Just about set to go now. Our starting pitcher in this one, number 28. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
J.P. Crawford, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That one missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Ball, that's just out.
And there's the automatic. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
That one's upstairs, ball one. One out, base is empty. Ripped to third and caught. And now we check out the Mariners lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Just missed.
Ball one.
Two outs, base is empty. Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two outs. Foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one the other way, and foul ball. That one almost got him. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Look, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. Misses off the plate, and that is ball 1. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Mariners leave one. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here with my pal Singy on the hill for the Mariners, Carlos Vargas. What do we have on him?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the DH, Jason Dominguez. And that is downstairs. Ball one.
1-0.
Just missed. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Left field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And probably their most productive player so far this year, Cody Bellinger.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Aaron Judge, batting with one down, takes a strike. Judge waits. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
No, with the shift on, hits right into it. Judge out on the play.
Batting third, the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger. That one finds the zone. Strike one. That one missing inside. He swings and fouls one off. And they'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The next pitch misses, and the count's even at 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Just missing there. 3-2 now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
In the air, left field. Arozarena after it. And that's the inning. Scoreless after 1. And we're back. Leading off Jorge Polanco.
Jorge Polanco.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. A little out front there as he swings through it. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Luke Raley up next for the Mariners. And there's a strike. Raley measures 6 feet 4 inches, 235 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2016. Swinging a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Just missed. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Two down, nobody on. That's a walk. Went with another changeup but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Next to hit, Ben Williamson. Outside, and now it's even 1-1. That's a little bit low. Shoots a line drive single into right center. The throw to third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Cole Young.
And now the rookie second baseman, Cole Young. That one catches the corner for a strike. And the right-hander deals.
1-1.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Lifted in the air down the left side. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now the second run is in. It's 2-zip.
Well, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
Crawford.
Two outs, runner on first. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Young off of first with 2 away. The shortstop takes a ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Pitch misses. 3-1 now.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And a foul ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 runs across in the inning here at the top of the second. Line drive. Judge makes the catch, and that is that. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's Giancarlo
Stanton.
Vargas back to work. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same-side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
And there's a foul ball. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that's going to bang against the wall. The throw into second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Here is Goldschmidt. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. Go to third. He's safe. The 1-1 is fouled off. One away with a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2.
2-2 to count.
Not close with that one. And now it's 3-2. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's a bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Austin Wells stands in now, looks at that one inside. Two outs with a runner at third. A little bit low. Now 2-0.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Anthony Volpe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Runner at third, 2 away.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Anthony.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Two on, 2 outs. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. High in the air, out to right. That is the inning. So they strand a pair. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees nothing. All set for the start of the inning. And now for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, these Mariners showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Here's a 2-1. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Two on the way. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So a man at first, and up next for Seattle, Cal Raleigh. That one misses, and that's ball one.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
And that's in for a strike. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around second is Rodriguez. The throw in. And he's into second with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Randy Arozarena. Golden opportunity right here. That one outside, and that's ball one. And a breaking ball misses outside.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That one ripped. Could be extra bases. One runs in. Runner around third. Runner from second scores as they add on. He's in there.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And that one upstairs, ball one. Arozarena at second with nobody out. And now 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at bat strikeout.
That one missed. Now 3-0. Activity in the bullpen. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next offering is in for a strike. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. No outs. Runner on second. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Bellinger settles underneath it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Luke Raley.
So a man aboard, and stepping in for the Mariners, Luke Raley. First pitch misses.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Dominic Canzone, the next to hit. The walk and a run scored his first time. Late swing, foul to the left. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And takes low for ball 1.
Ball 2.
This one in the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Two outs. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Got it. They limit the damage here. Back at Yankee Stadium as we go to the last of the third. Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Dominguez takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And another ball. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees.
Here's Aaron Judge at the dish. His 2024 season, ridiculous. He became the first player in 20 years to finish with a slugging percentage over 700.
Yeah, the last American League player to slug 700 was Mark McGwire, and Judge was the first Yankee to do it since Mickey Mantle.
0-1.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
2 down, nobody on. Just missed.
Ball 1. 1-1.
Pitch misses there. Ball 2. Right through there for a strike. And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody.
Bellinger up to hit.
Bellinger.
Fly to left his first time. Line drive, base hit right field. And now 2 aboard.
Now batting, the left fielder, Giancarlo
Here's Stanton now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. Upstairs. Next pitch misses. 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Yanks strand a pair. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Will Warren.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Will Warren.
And now for Seattle, Ben Williamson. Singled and scored his first time.
Williamson.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
0-2 is the count.
That missed by a lot. Now 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The batter, number 2.
And up next for Seattle, Cole Young. And first offering is fouled off. Williamson on at first, nobody out. Just missed. Next pitch way upstairs. Good job to fight that one off. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Volpe over to second, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
And here is J.P. Crawford, 1 for 2. There's the strike. Man at first, 1 away. And that one moves his feet. Warren picks over, and he's back in easily. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-1.
That's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And the 3-1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This one could be trouble, and that's going to roll to the wall. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
One out, runner at second. And stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. And that is out of play. Next offering is fouled back. One out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Nice job recovering to complete the strikeout at first base right there. Even though the runner from second does move up to third, it's not a big deal in this situation now that they're 2 outs. Just makes blocking pitches in the dirt to this next batter even more critical.
Raleigh in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Hit in the air, center field. Bellinger moving under this one. Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. And midway in the 4th, it's the M's 5 and the Yankees nothing. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Ryan Wu.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
fouled off to the right. And now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Number 67 appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Battling here as he fouls it away. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that misses. And it's 2-2.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
And down on strikes he goes. And that's the first out. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Struck out looking his first time.
Goldschmidt.
He was late there. Strike one. Woo fills up the zone, forces contact. So not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen. And that's downstairs and outside.
But although you like the fact that guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact, the fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play, there's still a good chance that a run gets pushed across, whether it's earned or not.
That's outside.
That's a ball.
And a count 2-1. Command in the zone is such a crucial part of it, right?
It's not just throwing strikes, but it's throwing quality strikes and it's having quality misses as well. What's a quality miss? Missing just off the plate rather than over the plate.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, Austin Wells.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. He reached on a walk his first time. A changeup missing, and that is ball one. Goldie leads off first with one away. Fought off foul. Laser could be trouble. Goldschmidt makes the turn at second. Coming home. The relay to the plate. Safe. It's 5-1.
He was all over that one. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Man at second with one away. Now here is Anthony Volpe. Flied to right his first time. That one at 95 missed up top. 1-0. One out and a runner at second. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
So man aboard, Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. His first at bat was a strikeout. Inside. Ball one. And that drops in for a strike. And it's fouled away. Runner at second, 2 down. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the M's 5, and the Yankees 1. Back for more from the Bronx. New inning getting started. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. Warren back to work. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Goldie hauls it in, and there's one away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Jorge Polanco. 0 for 2 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
1-1.
Right through there for a strike. And that skips into dirt.
2 strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Fouls it off, still 1-2. One down, base is empty. High fly ball out to center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Luke Raley.
Luke Raley digs in now. In the air, left side, and it falls. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there.
Now
That's a
batting,
ball that
the
a
right
lot of times
fielder,
you'll see the
Dominic
shortstop or left fielder be able to
Canzone.
get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
Canzone in the box again, takes a strike. And the 0-1. And that one fouled off. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 1 left for Seattle. They're up 5-1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now, Jason Dominguez. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Dominguez, 22 years old. And he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. There's a strike. Ball 1 there.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Up and
Ball
in.
2.
And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Next offering misses down and away. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And
Now
I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you could sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
And a foul ball. And that one upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And Judge spoils that one. The M's leading by 4. Last half of inning number 5. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Climb the ladder with that fastball, and it's 0-2. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Arozarena. He's there. He's got it. And that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. 5 innings complete. It's the M's 5 and the Yankees 1. Back in New York. Started the 6th, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Ben Williamson. Not even close there. Ball 1. Foul ball there. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And the batter now, Cole Young. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Runner at first with no outs here. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And now for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. Just missed. That's a strike, and it's 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 1
Williamson stands at first with 1 out. And that one lifted in the air center field. Bellinger makes the grab. That's out number 2.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. And that's a little bit high. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the M's 5 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for
Back
Seattle.
now for the bottom of the 6th, and
Number
there's a new
23.
pitcher on the mound. Number 23.
Logan.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Giancarlo Stanton
Leading
at the plate.
for the Yankees,
0 for 2 with a
the
pair of
left fielder,
strikeouts.
Giancarlo Stanton.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. That one blasted deep to right. That's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Well, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there. It's whipping in from right field right now. So otherwise, I think that ball's out of here.
And now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. There's the strike. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Matt Brash, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Legumina also throwing. The Yanks down by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. Next pitch is downstairs.
1-1.
That one
2
missed.
balls, 1 strike.
Ripped on the ground to second, on to first, and there are 2 outs.
Now batting, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Now the 0-1. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. And that is the inning. So they go quietly there. 7th inning coming up. It's the M's 5 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back.
New
We're in
York
the 7th.
Yankees,
We have a new pitcher on the mound.
number
Devin
38.
Williams.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Ball one low.
Down.
And another ball.
No strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. Fouls one off. 2-2. And there's a ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one to first. Goldie steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, left fielder Randy
Arozarena now at the plate. And that's off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ian Hamilton appears to be getting loose. Loaisiga getting loose as well. And that drops in for a strike. Base is empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7.
That's a ball.
That one lifted to left. Stanton should have this one. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
The batter,
2 down,
7,
base is empty. Next
hitter,
is the designated hitter, Jorge Polanco. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Gets under it and pops it up. Chisholm. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Nobody left for Seattle. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Back in the Bronx, here's the catcher, Austin Wells. The Yankees looking to rally. Bounced out to short, Crawford. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. Now 2 out.
Now batting.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. A Rosarena right there to make the grab, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Luke Raley. Williams back to work. That one's in there. Strike one. And ball one. Swings and misses. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. Dominic Canzone will hit next. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Stanton is there. Snags it for the second out.
Now batting, third baseman, Ben Williamson.
2 outs, base is empty. Ben Williamson, the next to hit. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. And the first offering is not close. Called strike right there. The 1-1. That one drifts inside. 2-1 now. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Bellinger makes the catch, and that'll do it. On to the bottom of the eighth. In now is the Yankees DH, Jason Dominguez. Right through there for a strike. Now a pop-up on the infield. Crawford hauls it in for the out.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Here is Aaron Judge. And there's a strike on the outside corner. 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The Yankees down by 4 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Up the middle, Young. And he'll be safe at first. And oh no, it's out of play. Just a terrible throw there.
Just looked like he pushed that throw. Not a long distance, so something definitely broke down mechanically. Sometimes the shorter throws can be harder to make. You don't see many high throws from second baseman over to first because they usually don't have to put much on it.
1 out, runner at second. Here's Cody Bellinger. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Outside with a breaking ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Man at second. Pitch is in there, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground, out to short. Crawford throws to first in time, and Bellinger is out.
Left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Outside low, 1-0.
1-0.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Judge at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. The Yanks leave 1. They're down 5-1.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
New York
It's
Yankees.
the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the
Number
mound,
43.
Jonathan Loaisiga.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Cole
the
Young.
second baseman, Cole Young.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
That's to third. Peraza fires over to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
J.P. Crawford getting ready to hit. Fly ball center field. Makes the grab for the 2nd out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Julio
2 down,
Rodriguez.
base is empty. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. It's the M's 5 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for
Back
Seattle.
now as they hand the ball to a
Number
fresh arm to
47.
start the bottom of the 9th. Matt Brash.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. And that one ripped into right. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt now. That's inside. That misses, and now 2-0. Right through there for a strike. The Mariners leading by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
And that's down and away. Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. One down, base is empty. Line drive, base hit down the line.
The catcher, number 28, Austin
Wells now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Goldie at first, one gone. That one pushed to the left and foul. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Struck him out swinging. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
Volpe, the next to hit, takes outside. Two outs. Off the plate inside, and that's ball 2. And another ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Ball 4.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this
Now
inning
batting,
alive and
the
gives
third
this offense a
baseman,
good chance to
Oswald.
cut into their deficit.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Matt Brash out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
So they turn to
Seattle,
their closer, Andres
number
Munoz.
75.
Save opportunity
Andres
for him right here, and he's
Munoz.
their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
First and second, 2 outs. Oswald Peraza digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's got a chance. And it hits the fence. 1 run across. Throw cut off, down to the plate. Slides his hand in there, save. And now just a 2-run deficit.
Making some noise here. 2 RBIs on that swing, and they're right back in it. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it. Really important at bat coming up now.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now Jason Dominguez. That's down and in.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
That one missed.
Well, an interesting situation. 1 swing, you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
This could end it. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Seattle Mariners going up against the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Your New York Yankees.
Just about set to go now. And on the hill in this one, number 28. What's the word on him?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Okay, all set to go. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. A dive, nice stop to his knee, the throw, and he can't come up with it.
Well, this is unfortunate because it looked like it was going to be an awesome play, something we see on the highlights tonight and tomorrow. But you have to applaud the effort on the stop. And if you don't take care of the throw, it goes from a wow moment to one you regret really quick.
Julio Rodriguez, the next to hit. Swinging a foul straight back. And he deals. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Stanton snags it, and there's one down.
Batting third, the catcher, Cal.
And now we check out the Mariners lineup. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Julio Rodriguez.
Big-time speed here, Boog. A guy with just terrific wheels and an absolute nightmare for opposing pitchers when he's on base. I mean, players like this who have elite speed, it's like disruptive technology on the base paths. Man, can't wait to watch him run.
Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fastball is outside.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back, and that one is gone. He nails one out to right. His 37th homer of the year. It's 2-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the lob, and gets the home run.
One out, base is empty. And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Randy Arozarena. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Still only one out here in the inning. That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And it's even up.
2-2 the count.
And downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Now a chance for Jorge Polanco. Two down, nobody on.
Hey.
Up and in, and it's 2-1.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty.
Full count.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
Now at the plate, Luke Raley. Slapped foul. The 0-1. And there's
One
a ball.
One strike.
Two outs. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 1-2. Goes down looking. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees coming to bat. And we're back. Getting the nod in this one, Carlos Vargas. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Just off the outside edge. 1-1. And that one is inside. That's too low. And now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That's hard hit in the line. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 away. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And no doubt a big factor in this series so far, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Boogie's really been showing off the pop in this series so far. 2 homers. And you know, he'd love to add on with another shot today. I'm interested to see how they approach him.
Here comes Aaron Judge. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Ball one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 out, base is empty. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. Was never even close.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And Judge is down on strikes.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly ball. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
Well, there goes the shutout. Just like that. They're still behind, but this is a start. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So 2 down. Giancarlo Stanton getting ready to hit. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That one not close, and the count is filled up. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr.
0-1's the count.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Arozarena makes the play, and that is that. Only one hit in the inning, a solo homer, and it's a 1-run game. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees 1. Second inning set to go. Now it's the right fielder, Dominic Canzone. Swinging a foul straight back. Strike 2. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
And that one is inside ball 1.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Bellinger makes the grab.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Ben Williamson in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1. One down, base is empty. And that one pulled foul. On its way to the corner. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Cole Young at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Bellinger drifts towards it. Brings it in. And that is that. Bottom of the second. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
The first baseman, Paul
Goldie goes 6 feet 3 inches, batting 6th in today's lineup. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. Blind into right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
Little chopper rolls foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. Tying run in scoring position. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Raleigh pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
The third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. Pitches in for a strike. 0-1.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That one is absolutely belted. Into the bullpen and gone. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-2.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now up as the Yankees DH, Jason Dominguez. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
And that's in the
1
dirt.
ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. That's the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We played 2 full. Yankees 3 and the Mariners 2. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, J.P. Crawford. Just missed.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That one the other way. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
So digging in, Julio Rodriguez. Fly to left his first time. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. They got it for out number 2.
Now batting, catcher Cal Raleigh.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. Stays alive. Here's the 0-2. He gets there with the slide to first. And that's a great play for the out. Nothing across here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 3 and the Mariners 2. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom of the inning.
Yankees,
and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Vargas back to work.
Well, he's back out here for the 3rd, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Right through there for a strike. Judge rips that one. Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Ryan Wu up and throwing. Number 67 getting cranked up as well. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Judge gets his lead at first with nobody out. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Raley pulls it down, and there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jazz.
Stepping in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's 0 for 1. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
1 strike.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Way outside, 2-1. And that's outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That's towards center. Makes the grab, and the inning is over. 1 left for the Yankees, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
In there at the knees, and it's 0-1. Arozarena tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Ed Drummond right on it says he held up. Just missed.
Well, these Mariners doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Slider misses outside.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Jorge Polanco up next for the Mariners. Walked his first time.
Nope, that's a ball.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Up the middle. Tosses to first, and Polanco is out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
The first baseman, Luke Raley.
So 2 down now, and here is Luke Raley. Went down on strikes his first time through. Fastball for a strike. Two down, nobody on. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten
No
ahead
ball,
with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And the slider just misses. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Judge makes the play, and that'll do it. New arm out of the bullpen, Ryan Wu. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Now pitching for Seattle, number 22, Ryan Wu.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to
for the
hit.
Yankees,
0 for 1
the
so
first
far.
baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. There's a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one outside.
Went out.
2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Crawford. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, the catcher, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells will hit next. A double and a run scored his first time up. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Just missed. Swing and a miss. Gonna count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering misses down and away. That one hit to right. Canzone on the move towards the line. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Anthony Volpe. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. And that one is in for a strike at 95. 0-1. That's in there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And he makes the catch. And that is that. So they make short work of him there. We played 4. Yankees 3 and the Mariners 2. Ready now for the
Leading off
fifth
for the
inning.
Mariners,
And the batter
the right
now,
fielder,
Dominic
Dominic
Canzone.
Canzone.
In there at the knees, 0-1.
Well, these Mariners, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Now Jazz tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Here's the third baseman, Ben Williamson. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Volpe on the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Cole Young.
Here's the second baseman, Cole Young.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start. Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And there's the automatic.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
That's out to center field. Bellinger settles underneath it, corrals it, and that is that. Back in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Woo, a 6'2" righty, 205 pounds, and he was a 6th round draft pick in 2021. Fouled off down the right side. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now the DH, Jason Dominguez. Both 2 in this one.
Dominguez.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. There's a strike. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Fastball inside just freezes the hitter. I don't think he's ready to pull the trigger. A lot of times hitters are looking away, and that one locked him up.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 1 for 2. In there for strike 1.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
On the ground, Raley takes it himself. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're through 5. Yankees 3 and the Mariners 2. Back here in New York, start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, J.P. Crawford. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Fouled off. He was late. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Cut on and lifted in the air. Bellinger drifts towards it. Squeezes it. 1 up, 1 down.
The center fielder, number 44.
And up next for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-1.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. One down, base is empty.
2-2 the count.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The M's down by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Hit weakly on the ground. Peraza whips it to first on the run. Got him. Nice play.
The batter, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Cal Raleigh digs in now. He's already homered in this game. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Next offering is outside.
Ball 2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing here this half. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. Yankees 3 and the Mariners 2. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th inning. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Wu back to work. Hard hit left side. And Bellinger is out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage
Now
done with that
batting,
pitch. A
the
hard
left
grounder,
fielder,
but he wanted to get that
Giancarlo
ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch doesn't find the zone. He swings and fouls one off. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. The 1-2. This one popped up right side. Raley makes the catch for the out. And there are two down.
The batter, number 13. Second baseman, Jazz.
Two down, base is empty.
Jr.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. And that one in the air center field. Rodriguez sizing this one up. And that is that. New pitcher for the Yankees, JT Brubaker.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Well, one-run game. Now the left fielder, Randy Arozarena, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Clayton Beeter getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Looking to get the tying run on base. Out to center. Bellinger under it. Drops into the glove. And there's one away. It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
And that is out of play. Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. In for a strike, and it's 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. Pitch misses. Now 1-2. And that skips into dirt. Makes a sliding stop. Throw to first, and they get the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Digging in, Luke Raley. First
Count
pitch,
1-0.
not close.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
Missed with a
That's ball two.
changeup, and the count is 2-0. A little bit
That's
low.
ball 3.
Dominic Canzone in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next offering is in for a strike. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. JT Brubaker won't go any further tonight, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
So they
the
turn to
New
the
York
lefty
Yankees,
in this spot, Tim Hill.
number 41.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Snap throw to first. Raley back on a dive.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
2 outs. That one off the mark, and the count now 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Way out front for strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That's off the inside corner. 3-2 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Mariners lead 1, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Matt Brash.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Late with the swing there. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Edward Bizzardo getting loose out there. Spire, the lefty, warming up as well. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Checks his swing, appeal to third, and he went around. Ruled a swing. And there's a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. Sets him down on strikes. Strike three called and a slider at the knees.
The batter number
Anthony
11.
Volpe, the next to hit.
Anthony Volpe.
Hits the top of the zone at 98 for a strike. Here comes the 0-1. Fought off foul. Goldie, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Just outside. And the count is 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch
Now
after giving up the
the
leadoff
third
single.
baseman,
Back-to-back
Oswald.
strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that
Oswald.
runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Oswald Peraza getting ready to hit. First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Wow, no fair
One
right
ball, one
there. I
strike.
mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one's a little bit low. And it's 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Outside.
3-2.
And the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And they'll do it again. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner
Now
in the scoring
batting, the
position, and a
designated
chance
hitter,
for this offense to
Higgins.
add on to their lead.
First and second, 2 outs. And here is Jason Dominguez. 0 for 3 in this one. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Pitch is in the dirt. 1-2 the count. First and second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 on, 2 outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swings and misses. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 3 and the Mariners 2. Back at Yankee Stadium, we're at the top of the 8th, and now for Seattle, Ben Williamson. To the right side. Goldie takes it himself. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
The Mariners going with a pinch hitter, Donovan Solano. Looking to start something with 1 gone. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. And fouled off. One down, base is empty. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next one misses. 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. And now 2 gone.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Tim Hill will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
out of the bullpen
Yankees,
for the Yankees, Clayton Beeter.
Number 85.
He's making his 2nd appearance of the season.
Beeter.
J.P. Crawford will hit next. That's outside, and that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. And 1, 2, 3 go the Mariners. They're down 3-2.
Now pitching for
Edward
Seattle.
Bizzardo taking over
Number
on the mound.
83.
And we all know about his
Edward
slider. It's just filthy,
Bizzardo.
man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Yeah, the hard-throwing righty
for the Yankees,
trying to secure
the
these
fielder,
outs
Aaron
against a potent Yankee lineup, and it
Judge.
starts with Aaron Judge. 1 for 3. Bizzardo, 29 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Drilled out towards left center field. Rodriguez on the move and makes the grab. And there's
now
one down.
The
nice job to get your
Cody
first out of the ball game.
Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Action in the pen down there. A right-hander is up and throwing. Outside low. And 1-1. Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Close, but called a ball. Now 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Stanton in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering is downstairs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Yanks held in check. They still lead at 3-2.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees.
back, and on the mound is the closer,
Number
Scott
57.
Efros. A chance at his first save of the year. And stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And a breaking ball misses outside. And that's a little bit high. 2-0. And another ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there. Stretches out and holds it in.
I tell you what, this is a really cool feeling when you can make that kind of catch over the shoulder. Doesn't happen very often. It's not easy, but he made it look easy right there. Nice job.
He's 2 outs away. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. He's one of the best players in the game. And that one fouled off. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Just missed. And a 1-1. Ground ball right side, and it's through for a hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's
It's
just bigger than your own individual stats.
Arozarena.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
One down, runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. A pair of strikeouts, and he's flied to center. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
That just misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
So last chance for the Mariners. And next is the designated hitter, Jorge Polanco. On the inside corner for a strike.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Ball 1. 1-1.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Efros is just 1 strike away. And look out, as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So they're down to their final out. Luke Raley now at the plate, trying to deliver as the hero. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
On the ground, right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the...
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
Almost ready to get underway, and towing the slab, number 28. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
And now for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. And that's in for a strike. And we're underway. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second, the center fielder.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Outside low, 1-0. Crawford gets his lead at first, nobody out. And another ball. And misses inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Right through there for a strike. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
A great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
First and second, no outs. Raleigh, the next to hit. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. No outs, runners at first and second.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Randy Arozarena in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fought off foul. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one is absolutely belted. Base hit into center field. They hold him at third base, and now the bases are loaded.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Golden opportunity right here. That one's in there, 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Inside. Going to count 1-2. And just misses with that one.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Swings and misses, struck him out. But no advance from the runners.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up, and 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. And that is out of play. And that one fouled off.
Ball.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
Bases loaded, 1 away. That smash towards center. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Mariners.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
Next is the speedy first baseman, Luke Raley.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
The pitch.
Oh, that stings right there. He was just 1 out away from going back to his seat in the dugout, but instead he's going to have to face another test. Hopefully he can forget about the one that got away. Luke, have you forgotten about the one that got away?
Dominic Canzone stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Just off the inside edge.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back in the Bronx. And our pitcher tonight, Carlos Vargas.
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one, he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch, he's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
And a foul ball. In the air, left field, down the line, dives for it, got it, makes the play.
Oh, that was a nice diving catch right there. Great effort, but if you look closely at his route, it wasn't as direct to the ball as you'd like to see. The angle initially not very good, but you have to credit him with making an adjustment, laying out, and getting the out. Nice job.
It's Aaron Judge now.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Nope.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Judge waits. Up the middle. Judge out on the play. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. Of course, one of the best players in the game today, Aaron Judge.
And he's leading them in runs batted in this season, which tells me this guy is able to slow things down when it seems like there's a little bit of pressure, and he's looking at it as an opportunity to do damage. You know, a lot of guys, they see runners on base and they get big. They feel like all this pressure, I've got to get these runs in, but somehow he seems to settle into these situations. So watch out when he comes to the plate.
Cody Bellinger stands in here, takes ball 1 low. 2 out, space is empty. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2. That's a little bit low. And a 4-pitch walk.
Ball 4. Take your base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Two outs, and that's off the inside edge, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Bellinger leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. The Yanks leave 1. They're down 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the rookie third baseman, Ben Williamson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one missed.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Right through there for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And up next for Seattle, Cole Young. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And ball one.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The other way. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Number 3. Shortstop.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Back to the top of the Seattle order. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. He led off the game with a single and then came around to score. Outside corner, there's a strike. To third, might be 2. Fired to second. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Julio Rodriguez.
Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. That's in there, and that is strike one. Out in front and foul to the left side. Headed towards the corner. Stanton puts it away, and that's the third out. One left for Seattle, but they're on top 1-0. Back in New York, bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Vargas back to work. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
0-1.
Vargas, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one's upstairs, ball one. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2.
Strike.
In the air, left field, down the line. A Rosarena on his horse. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Late swing, fouled off. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Chisholm on at first, nobody out. And 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Got him looking. And one gone.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
And now, Austin Wells. That misses.
Ball one, no strike.
Ball one. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Tapper back to the mound. Handles, throws to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Check swing. Now a look down to first. Didn't go. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Couple sliders away, gets that hitter to really start looking and even leaning out over the plate. Very susceptible for the two-seamer here. Let's see what he throws.
Man at second. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Good eye right there.
Outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. And it remains 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And there's a ball. Oswald Peraza in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Well struck right field. Canzone going back, and it hits the fence. Here comes Jazz, and he scores. It's 1-1. Well, wore him down after an extended plate appearance. It ends with a knock.
At that point in at bat for a hitter, when you've seen that many pitches, you've gotten a look, you've fouled off pitches, so the confidence level is extremely high, and it seems like when you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
And now Oswald Peraza. First pitch misses. Outside with a breaking ball.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
And another ball. Jason Dominguez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Right down the chute, and now 3-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Man on second, 2 down. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Tied up here in the early going. Up the middle, and a base hit. Volpe flying around third and headed home. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 2-1.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Just a simple soft liner in the center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. He's 0 for 1. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. Vargas throws to first, and he's back in safely. The 1-0. And that one wrapped foul. Fouled off left side. Stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mariners 1. On to the 3rd inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Cal Raleigh. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Nope, that's a
So
ball.
after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning, get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. First offering, and it just misses. And that one is inside. Yeah, that's fouled off. Now all even up. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
The batter, number 7, designated hitter, Jorge Polanco.
At the plate, Jorge Polanco.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And there's a foul ball. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Long gone. He jacks that one out to left. His 14th of the year, and that gives him a lead. It's 3-2.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
One down, and now here is Luke Raley. And first offering is fouled off. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Wells looks it away for the out. Out number 2.
Now batting, right fielder Dominic.
2 outs,
Canzone.
base is empty. And stepping in for the Mariners, Dominic Canzone. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Late on that fastball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That one finds the zone, and a count 1-2. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 2. Back at Yankee Stadium, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's a big power threat. Aaron Judge. Fought off foul.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Swing and a miss.
No
0-2
ball,
now.
2 strikes.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch
1
count
ball,
might set them
2
up to
strikes.
do more damage later in this game.
2-2 the count.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Caught him looking for the K. And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Carlos Vargas departs. Not what they were hoping for from the opener, so we'll see a new arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
Ryan
Seattle,
Wu gets the call from the
number
pen.
22.
And compared to a lot of other
Ryan
relievers, strikeouts have
Wu.
not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
And here comes Bellinger. He reached out a walk his first time. And that's in for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. Line drive caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile,
Now
and it
batting,
almost
the
becomes
left
self-defense as the
fielder,
fielder.
Giancarlo
When one of those things comes screaming
Stanton.
towards you, watch your lips.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field, and that one is off the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. And the Yanks go quietly. And we're back.
Lead
John
off for the
Sciambi with
Mariners,
Chris
the
Singleton,
third baseman,
and set to
Ben
lead off the fourth, Ben Williamson. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Fastball is outside. Next offering is down low.
3 balls, no strikes.
And there's the automatic. Next offering is in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
The batter, the second baseman, Cole
And now Cole Young. Late swing, foul to the left.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. Not in time. He's got a double.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Number 28 done for the night, and he's on the hook for the runners at second and third, so looking for some help there. Back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Will
the
Warren
New York
will
Yankees.
take over here.
Well, he's been a
Number
really
98.
tough guy to take deep this season.
Will
You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. That is upstairs for ball 1. Just missed.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
In the air, out towards right center. Bellinger sizing it up, brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. The throw's offline. He's saved. 4-2 now.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. In there at the knees for a strike. Young takes his lead at third with 1 away. Check swing called strike. That is strike 2. And that's downstairs and outside.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two outs and a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. That's down and in.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
2 outs. Foul ball there. Squirts away a little bit. Runner stays put at third. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fights it off. He'll see another. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Arozarena digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Fouled off. He was late. Next offering is fouled back. Corners are occupied with 2 down. And now 1 and 2. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees 2. Back for more from the Bronx. Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And that's in for a strike. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. And 1 gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul.
Here is Goldschmidt. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Lifted in the air, right field. Canzone coming on. He's got it. And that quickly 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Wells, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 2.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2 and 2. Two down, nobody on. And downstairs. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So the Yanks go in order. They trail it here 4-2. New inning getting started. Now it's the Mariners DH, Jorge Polanco. Warren back to work. Fastball for a strike.
Well, these Mariners putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Next pitch is outside. And there's a base hit to left. And the leadoff man aboard.
The batter, the first baseman, Luke.
And the batter now,
Raley.
Luke Raley. First pitch just misses. Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls and a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
First and second, no outs. And now the right fielder, Dominic Canzone, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That clips the zone, and that's strike 1.
Nope.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Polanco, the lead runner, out at second. Raley at first with no outs. That one ran inside, almost got him.
We got full count.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Out of here, a home run off the foul pole. That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's 7-2. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Will Warren gives way, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching.
Righty reliever out of the pen, J.T. Brubaker.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And up next for Seattle, Ben Williamson. Just missed. Brubaker in his sixth season, he features a sinker, a slider, a curve, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Liner, base hit.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Cole.
And at first, Cole Young up next for the Mariners. The changeup missing, and that's ball 1. That one missed.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Runner on the move. Line drive to short and caught. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play.
The batter, number 3, shortstop.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the shortstop at the plate, J.P. Crawford. And that misses, and it's 1-0. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Judge makes the catch, and that is that. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Mariners 7 and the Yankees 2. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Now here is Anthony Volpe. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
So up next, Oswald Peraza. RBI single his last time up.
Off the plate, ball 1.
1 out, bases empty. Right through there for a strike. Outside low, 2-1. And that's too high. Sets him down looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. So now here's the DH, Jason Dominguez.
Dominguez.
In the dirt, and that is ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. They're down 5. It's 7-2. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Devin Williams preparing to come on if needed. Loaisiga also getting ready. Ground ball left side. Over to Goldie. Rodriguez out of the play.
Up next for the Tigers, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. That's in there. That's strike 1. And that one hammered. And that gets down in the corner. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double. And his second hit.
Everything came together for him.
Now
really good swing
left
right there.
fielder,
He got a pitch that
Randy
he knew he could handle.
Rosarena.
Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer. And he hit the ball on the screws.
1 out. Runner at second. And here is Randy Rosarena. 0 for 3 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And it's fouled away.
That's in. Ball 2.
Raleigh over at second, 1 down. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Got him swinging.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Jorge Polanco. He's already homered here in this one. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline. And it's now a 6-run lead. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
So digging in, Luke Raley. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. One run across in the frame so far, and we're the top half of the 6th. Outside low, and a count even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
2 outs. Misses, and the count now even up. And that's outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That's back. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Across is the runner from first. And it's 9-2.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
First pitch misses. Just missed.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down. Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And that's outside. And that's ball 3. Tap foul at the plate. Ripped to third. Sends it across to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the M's 9 and the Yankees 2. Back at Yankee Stadium, Aaron Judge at the plate. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
And Judge spoils that one. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Bellinger up to hit. That's inside.
That's inside.
And that misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Next offering is fouled back. Edge of the zone, called a strike. It's 2-2.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Stanton stands in now and watches strike one. That's in there, and that's strike two. The Mariners up big in this one here in the bottom of the sixth. Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side for the third time today. We go to the top of the seventh, and stepping in for the Mariners, Ben Williamson. Just missed. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Young stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Base is empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Way
One
high.
ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Outside low, 2-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he's out. Trying for 2. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. The shortstop takes the ball. This to third, Peraza. Whips it across. That ends the frame. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 7th inning stretch time. It's the M's 9 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for
New pitcher for the Mariners, Matt Brash.
Number 47.
He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Brash.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Brash is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. The 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
He's so consistent that the manager basically could look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Next offering is fouled back.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
Ripped to third and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Casey Legumina getting ready to go. Number 23 also throwing. That's a little bit low. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball. The Yanks with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th. Not close with that one. Full count now. Well struck left field. Arozarena going back. And forget it. So he goes yard to left. His 9th homer of the year. It's 9-3.
That's Goldie for you. He tends to make at bats look like batting practice from time to time.
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation and the ball get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
Next to hit, Austin Wells.
That's a ball.
Off the mark there. 1-0. And another ball.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
They say you win.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside. To third, Williamson. Throws to first in time.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay
11.
in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slur. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 8th inning coming up. It's the M's 9 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
New
and
York
a new
Yankees,
arm on the mound to start the eighth.
number
Devin
38.
Williams.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Rodriguez leading things off and takes a strike. Strike 2.
0-2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swings and misses. Went back to the cutter, and it was worthwhile.
Now batting.
And now for Seattle, Cal Raleigh. And the first offering is not close. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ian Hamilton, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. One down, base is empty.
1-1.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. The M's up big in this one, and we're in the top of the eighth. That's down and in. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And it remains 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter, and I'm so glad I'm retired.
Rosarena at the plate and takes high there. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Bellinger gets under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Back in the Bronx, ready for the bottom of the eighth. Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. Brash back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, Guys aren't touching it.
Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Gabe Spire, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Now one away.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front
Now
there.
back,
Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Jason Dominguez will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And that drops in for a strike. There's a strike. Struck him out looking.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
Ball, that's out.
First pitch, and he just misses. And another ball. Next pitch is downstairs. Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle. And there's a strike. Off the outside edge, ball 4.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on the tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Bellinger in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, and at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Two outs. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And the count is 0-2. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that just misses.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. 1 left for the Yankees. Still way back. It's 9-3. Back in New York. Now it's the DH, Jorge Polanco. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. And it's 0-1. And that one fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Way back there. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time.
Tried to take on the wind in left field right there. Just a little too much traffic up in the air. Mother Nature won that one. It's hard to say, but I think that might be gone otherwise.
Raley, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Jumps, throws, on the money. Nice play.
The right fielder, number 8, Dominic Canzone.
Two down, base is empty. And up next for Seattle, Dominic Canzone. Just missed.
Ball one.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. So 2 balls and no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Rip towards third. Throws across the diamond. And the inning is over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the M's 9 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching for.
So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, number 23.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
Here's Stanton now. 1 for 3.
The left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And a foul ball. And misses inside. Hit hard on the ground to short. Crawford throws to first in time. 1 out, bottom of the ninth.
The batter, number 13. Second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a chopper out to short. Crawford throws to first in time. Now only 1 out remaining.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Paul Goldschmidt now. Right side, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
9-3 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Well, something we'll have to keep an eye on in this one, the weather. Pretty dry right now, but there is rain expected around the stadium later in the game, and that could cause some sort of a delay.
And when you're aware of that, Boog, you know you got to come out and try to score early, put some runs up, get a lead, because you just never know if you're going to be able to continue that game or what that delay is going to do to your starting pitcher, perhaps. So, you know, always want to play with an urgency, but even more so on a day like this when you've got forecast for rain later.
It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And towing the slab, number 28. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
All right, ready to go here. And now the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Edge of the zone for a strike, and that's how this game gets started. That one finds the zone. That's strike two. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a good eye there.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken back as you jog back to the dugout.
Takes it in for the out. And now we check out the Mariners lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
On the ground. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw comes in too late, and so they end up with some speed on at first. One gone, runner at first. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh.
He's been on fire at the dish lately.
Runner takes off. Pitch
Ball
misses.
one, no strike.
Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Rodriguez leads off second with one gone in the inning. Gets to it with a slide. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. That one fouled off. Runner at second, two down.
I got a ball, one strike.
In the dirt. One now. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Mariners lead one. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound in this one, Carlos Vargas. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys get a little tight. They start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser. The ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Jason Dominguez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That one close, ruled a ball. And now 2-0. Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Another solid power season. That one missing inside. Runner at first with no outs here.
Ball 2. 2-0.
That one's in there. Now 2 balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you've committed, and you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Man at first, 1 away. And a strike on the outside corner. And the count 1-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Runner takes off. There's a ball. And safe. It's a stolen base.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Pickoff moved to second, and he's back safely. Man at second. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. First pitch just misses.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Outside, and it's 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Breaking ball inside. 3-0.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And they're all loaded up.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
First pitch, not close. Two outs. And a slider in there for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. And that will end the inning. And the Yankees leave them loaded. Scoreless after one. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Leading off, Jorge Polanco. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Luke Raley.
Luke Raley up next for the Mariners. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Inside, almost got him. Second inning here, no score.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. That one ripped right center field. And that gets down into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, You're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And now the right fielder, Dominic Canzone. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And that one fouled off. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. Ripped to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And he's out.
Batting eighth, the third baseman, Ben Williamson.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now Ben Williamson. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. At the belt and fires. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. One left for Seattle. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Wells throws right, bats left. 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. Misses outside, ball one. Next offering is fouled back. That's inside.
Boom, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Rodriguez on the move to the alley. One down.
Batting eighth, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Now, Anthony Volpe. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Fires over to first. Got the out.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, Oswald.
Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Now one miss.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
And another ball. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Fastball in for a strike, and the count's full.
Full count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 out, space is empty. 3-2.
Nope.
The pitch
Ball
is
4.
outside, and ball 4.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
So the lineup flips over. And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. led off the bottom of the first with a walk. Clips the corner. It's 0-1. Peraza off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a line drive into right field. Canzone makes the grab. And that's the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. We played 2 full, no score. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Stepping in, Cole Young. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
That misses, and that's ball 2.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Fastball for a strike. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Wells down to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Back to the top of the Seattle order, and stepping in for the Mariners, J.P. Crawford. And that's in there for strike 1. One out, base is empty. Into center. Bellinger and a full sprint. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And first offering is fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Just missed. Two down, nobody on. And strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have
swings here and blasts one left field. That one opts against the fence. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Cal Raleigh. Grounded out his first time. Right through there for a strike.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Runner.
He's trying for third. That's in for a strike. Out at third. And that ends the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
And we're back. Here is Aaron Judge. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Judge waits. And that one way outside. And it's 2-1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Going back. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. Throw cut off to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way. But that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. This one in the air. Crawford makes the catch. One away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Stanton. First offering, and it just misses. It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
To the right side, slides, but it gets by him. Here comes the Judge around third. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
Runner on at first with one gone. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That one outside. And that's ball one. Go Chris through the early stages. He hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And that one almost hit him.
No strike.
Stanton leads off first with one away. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
Oh, that's it.
That one ripped into the second deck and gone. It's that ball goodbye. That's worth the price of admission. His 18th home run of the season. It's 3-0.
The pitcher knew as soon as that ball left his fingertips, it was trouble. Right on the platter, right down the heart of the plate. I'm sorry, but big league hitters don't miss that pitch.
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Carlos Vargas out of the game. Not what they were hoping for from the opener, so we'll see a new arm on the mound when we get back. New pitcher for the Mariners, Ryan Wu.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
So one out, nobody on. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. And that's downstairs and outside. swing and a pop-up. Young. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Austin Wells.
Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. Fly to center his first time.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Swing and a foul straight back. 2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across here in the last half of the 3rd. Next offering away upstairs. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. It goes down looking. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to inning number 4. Yankees 3 and the Mariners nothing. Back here in New York, start of the 4th, and now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
More numbers retired and more world championships than any other franchise. The impact the Yankees have had on baseball really second to none. And you come here to this yard and it's all on display.
They've done well to win. They've done well to produce great players, great leaders. This is a city that expects nothing less than the very best in terms of they expect to see champions, and that's what they've gotten for the most part.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Next offering upstairs.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Now here is Randy Arozarena. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
That's out.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Yankees up by 3. Fouls one off. 2-2. One down, base is empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws to first in time. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Jorge Polanco up next for the Mariners. Grounded out his first time up. Ball
That's
one
a
there. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Just missed. Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. Mariners go down quietly there. Still down 3-0. Bottom 4, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Woo back to work. On the inside corner for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Swing and a miss. Brian Wu with the strikeout. Woo, woo.
Now batting,
Oswald
the third
Peraza
baseman,
stepping in now for the Yankees. Walked his first time. In there for strike 1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Up next for the Yankees,
Jason
the designated
Dominguez,
hitter,
the next to hit.
Dominguez.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And that one pulled foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. It's an immaculate inning. Back in the Bronx,
Leading
top
off for the
5,
Mariners,
John Shelby
the
with
first
Chris
baseman,
Singleton.
Luke
And leading it off,
Raley.
Luke Raley. Off the plate, and that is ball 1. Raley, 30 years old now, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, Dominic Canzone. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
One down, base is empty. Right through there for a strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And delivers outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. The Yankees leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. That's off the mark, and it's 3-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Ground ball right side, and it's through for a hit. And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of him.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ben Williamson.
Ben Williamson up next for the Mariners. He's 0 for 1. That misses, and that's ball 1. Canzone over at first with 1 away. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Goes to second for 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Yankees 3 and the Mariners nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the inning. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. First pitch misses. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Matt Brash, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Number 23, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And another ball.
Aye. 2-1.
That's in for a strike at 95, and now 2-2. And that's down and away.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Raley makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting, center fielder Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center, and it falls. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. A walk, and he's also singled. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Woo over to first. Bellinger dives back. Fouled off left side. And down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, that's great execution of the pitch right there, and the battery working together. Catcher does a nice job to present that to the umpire and get that called third strike.
Now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. The Rosarena gets it in. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
First and second, 2 outs. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one is lifted in the air. Rodriguez nabs it, and the inning is over. Yanks strand a pair, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, top of the 6th inning. And now for Seattle, Cole Young. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Activity in the bullpen. JT Brubaker, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Beater warming up as well. Rip to first.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. Fastball for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and there are 2 outs.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Julio Rodriguez. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And that's in the dirt. And it's 1-1.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
2 outs. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And a ground ball to first. He takes it on his own, and the Mariners set down 1-2-3. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Yankees 3 and the Mariners nothing.
Now pitching for
So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, number 23.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Austin Wells
leading off
now at the
for
plate.
the Yankees, the catcher, Austin Wells.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And the batter now, Anthony Volpe. A little bit low. 1-0. Nobody out. Runner at first. Runner on the go. There's a swing and a drive. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Here comes Wells around third. He'll score.
Well done. Drives in the run. Got a good pitch to drive. Stayed short with his bat pack to the ball and caught it out front. And he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap. And that's pretty much a double every time.
So digging in, Oswald Peraza. A strikeout and a walk. Line drive. That's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jason.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. And now the DH, Jason Dominguez.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Volpe scores. It's 5-0.
That one really hurts. You're already down in the game, and that error puts you even further behind.
Now playing second.
Just can't let it compound from here, though. You got to flush it, get ready for the next one, make a play, get back in the dugout.
First and second, no outs. Aaron Judge at the plate. 1 for 3. And that is out of play. The 0-1. And Judge spoils that one. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, it's offline. The run comes in.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Borg. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and Didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Number 23 is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
Number
Seattle.
67 gets handed the rock out of the pen.
67.
He's been so good against lefties. Here's Cody Bellinger. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Here's a 1-1. Upstairs.
That's ball two. 2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely froze it.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Ball 1.
Pitch misses outside. Ball 1. There's the strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now at the plate, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered in this game. Way high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike. The pitch. And there's a ball. Dominguez on second. Judge at first. 2 out of the inning. Right through there for a strike. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Now batting.
So they're all loaded up. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldschmidt.
Ball 1, no strikes. Yeah, that's fouled off. Foul ball there. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one missed.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Bases loaded, 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th. Just off the outside edge. In the air to left, down the line. A Rosarena under it. And that will end the inning. So they get 3 runs, 4 hits, 1 error, but 2 are left stranded. We're through 6 full. Yankees 6 and the Mariners nothing. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
Now
Devin Williams.
For the Yankees.
And he's got a big-time
Number
breaking ball to
38.
contend with. Hitters
Yeah,
going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
And now it's going to be Cal Raleigh.
Well, both sides
Raleigh.
equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Way high with that one. Ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Just missed. (2-0). Fastball for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Close, but called a ball. Now 3-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Count is 3-2.
Swinging at ball 4 that was off the outside edge.
The batter.
So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. That's outside, and that is ball 1. Just missed.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. The Yanks up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7. This one in the air. Peraza. And there's 2 down.
The batter, the designated hitter, Jorge Polanco.
2 down, base is empty. Jorge Polanco digs in now. There's the strike at the knees.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Going to count 1 and 2. Two down, nobody on. That missed by a lot. And the count is even 2 and 2. And that one off the outside edge. That one drilled left field. Stanton ranges back. Hauls it in on the warning track. This one pretty well decided at this point. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 6 and the Mariners nothing. Well, this game isn't very close, Ziggy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Ziggy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Yeah. Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes.
Nope.
New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Next pitch inside, 2-1.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep. And
It's
then
been a long time for me.
Boots Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Right through there for a strike. Wells aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering is outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Fought off foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Stays alive. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Now batting, third
So
baseman.
up next, Oswald Peraza.
Peraza.
And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-0. Inside, just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
That one in for a strike, 2-2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plate.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. That just misses, and a full count down. And they'll do it again. Three-two. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter.
2 on with 1 out. Jason
John
Dominguez
Dominguez.
stepping in now for the Yankees. Just
Ball,
off the
out.
outside edge. 1-0. And there's a
Ball
ball.
2.
That one fouled off. 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Just misses the mark outside the zone. That to right. Canzone sizes this one up. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a
number
lot
99,
easier to watch from up
Aaron.
here because that can be
Judge.
painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Judge in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. 2 on, 2 outs. Judge rips that one. Canzone makes the catch, and that'll do it. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, ready to begin the 8th, and stepping in for the Mariners, Luke Raley. Williams back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And
Ball
now
back
it's even
outside.
up. And that's
2 balls,
outside.
1 strike.
Just
Ball 3.
missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And the right-hander's 3-1. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, right fielder Dominic Canzone.
Now it's the right fielder, Dominic Canzone. 1 for 2. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Pitch in the dirt, and the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Williamson up for the third time and takes ball one.
1-0.
Hard hit left side. Slings it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nobody left for Seattle. Still up against a 6-0 deficit.
Now pitching for
new pitcher
Seattle.
For the Mariners, Matt Brash.
47.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least one an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one upstairs, ball one.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Popped up. Crawford settles under it and makes the catch.
Now
one up, one down.
Left fielder Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Brash, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Sliced hard but foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz.
So, man aboard. Here's the second
Jr.
baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Rodriguez hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Spits the plate. That's strike one.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Pitch misses there. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering misses down and away.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Two outs. Chop back up the middle. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Now batting, the catcher, Austin Wells.
So 2 on with 2 away. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
another ball. And that's outside. And now 3-0. Stanton at second. Goldie on at first with 2 down. Late swing, foul to the left. Lifted in the air, right center field. Rodriguez on his way over. Drops into the glove. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Yanks strand a pair, but they're on top by a count of 6-0.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
New
It's
York
the top of the
Yankees.
9th, and there's a new pitcher on the
Number
mound,
43.
Jonathan Loaisiga.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Now it's the
Leading off
second
for
baseman,
Seattle,
Cole
the second
Young.
baseman, Cole Young.
Ball one there. And that's off the inside edge. 2-0. Just off the inside edge. And there's the automatic.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The batter, number 3.
So back to the top of the order. J.P. Crawford up
Crawford.
next for the Mariners. 0 for 3 in this one. The shortstop takes the ball. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Hamilton, the right-hander, loosening up as well. The Yankees up big in this one here at the top of the 9th. Pitch misses, and the count is 2-0.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
That one's in there, and a count 2-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
2-2 the count.
Loaisiga fires. Out towards right center field. Bellinger makes the grab. 1 down.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. In the air, center field. Bellinger in position. 2 away down.
Now batting, catcher Cal Raleigh.
So it's their last chance in this one. Cal Raleigh will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. There's the strike at the knees. 0-1. They're down to their final strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
The Mariners down to their final strike. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.